let's go!
Step into my world, it's a pixel dream. Retro vibes and magic on every screen. Telling tales with a wink and a smile. Stay with me and laugh for a while. High scores rising, hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way, let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. Elle-C, forever divine. Heroes and dreams, I'll bring them to life. Plot twists, turns, and a hint of strife. Pixel perfect tales just for you. Happy endings always come true. High scores rising, hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way, let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX forever divine. Heroes and dreams, I'll bring them to life. Plot twists, turns, and a hint of strife. Pixel perfect tales just for you. Happy endings always come true. Happy endings always come true. High scores rising, hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way, let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX forever divine. Ow. Forever divine. Oh, oh, forever divine.
Hello! It is I, Elle-C, and I'm here today once again, together with my bestie Lexus, who is right here next to me. So, today I will be playing Demon's Souls for the first time. This will be my first playthrough. I've messed around a little bit with the game before on RCPS3, and I probably will be messing around with the settings a bit in order to optimize it, but I should be ready to play the game. So with that said, hello Abraham Ruiz! Welcome! Ohayo gozaimasu! Hai! Arigatou dayo! But first, I will be delivering a message to everyone. Hello Yasuke, I'll be delivering a message to everyone. All my supporters and friends here in this retro game community, this nice little community we have. Also, hello Aris, welcome, welcome. I guess I'll wait a little bit until we have more of an audience before I begin. Meanwhile, you guys can talk to Lexus or something. For now, I'll be working on some commissions in the background. Redeems are on, by the way. So, if you guys need me for anything, you wanna call my attention, just use any of my redeems. Where is Cat? You mean my cats? They're asleep right now. Yeah, they're asleep at this time. I keep tabs on them downstairs. For now, I'm working on some commissions. I will be delivering a special message for everyone real soon. I need to make some money with these commissions. And I've already been paid for some of these, so I need to finish this so I can take in new commissions. This one I'm working on right now is lewd, so it's off screen. He's lewd, senpai. Oh my, how lewd! Oh, I'm just waiting for a few more people to pop up right now, because there doesn't seem to be a lot of people right now. Just waiting for a few more people to pop up before I begin. I mean, before I deliver my special message, which of course will be recorded. This commission is kinda lewd, senpai. Again, please call my attention if with a redeem. I know, right? I can't show it because, again, of YouTube's policies. This music is from Rhapsody 2 and 3, by the way. Which is quite appropriate since I did finish Rhapsody 3 recently. So that means I have finally completed the entire Rhapsody series. A childhood dream of mine. I always wanted to complete the entire series, but back then I could not. Because they were not translated and they were not available anywhere. Right now, I'm in a bit of financial trouble, by the way, because I basically owe my credit card a lot because we had to get the car AC repaired, which cost $360. Now, I don't know. That might not be a lot for you guys, but as a full-time streamer who does not even make that much usually on a monthly basis, I have to augment that with my earnings on YouTube. I need to augment that with commissions just to basically pay the bills. That's gonna hurt a bit. Which is why I am thankful to you guys who keep commissioning me, who buy super chats, who send coffee donations, and who are members, regular members. And of course, to everyone else who supports me. Seeing Star Wars 1 through 6 in theaters has always been a side quest dream of yours. Got to accomplish it by viewing episode 3. Oh, interesting. So I always wanted to see all of them on the big screen, right? Oh wow. I am making some progress on this. Again, guys, call my attention with a redeem if you need me. Hello, Nagato. Welcome. I'm working on commissions in the background right now. I believe we will be able to start Demon Souls in about an hour or less. For now, I'll wait a little bit more. I have a special message for everyone, and I'd like as much of my regular viewers to hear it as possible. Is only fair. be taking my time on this commission a bit, so I'll let you guys watch some Sultan Sanctuary replay. Me playing. I'll check chat every now and then. Oh, good news, you're back, Orc. Wonderful. Let me see how many people do we have in chat. Is this a good time? 6 people? Okay. So with 6 people in chat, let us begin. I will record this so I can also upload it. So it's fine. So here is my special message to you guys, which I will be recording. So I can upload it later. Everyone ready? In 3, 2, and 1. Greetings, Hill. You're just in time. Here is my special message to everyone in chat and to anyone else who is listening to this, supporting my channel in your own way. And of course, just being part of this wonderful retro gaming community, which I am very proud to be a part of. Recent events reminded me just how much people value me in these spaces, and it really warms my heart to see all the love I've been receiving, even without asking for it. You know, when my kitten passed away, you guys remember that, right? Despite all my efforts, I was devastated. You might have noticed me using a black background for a while. That wasn't an aesthetic choice. It was mourning. At first, I hesitated to show it, but when some of my online friends told me it was okay to ask for help, I swallowed my pride, and that's why you see it there in my video descriptions. And I did. And honestly, the support y'all gave me helped to ease my broken heart, if only a little bit. The void that ... left behind will likely never fully heal, but it has become just a bit more bearable because of you guys. More recently, I've been hit with a bunch of unexpected expenses, like our car's AC unit breaking down after 8 solid years. It's not a bad run, I guess, but it's going to sting getting it fixed. And in a country where the heat index regularly hits 40 degrees Celsius and up, AC is not a luxury, it's a necessity. But here's the thing. It's not just the memberships, not just the super chats or the commissions. Though those are vital to me as a full-time streamer. It's something bigger. I've come to realize that I'm not alone, even in my hardest moments. And yes, I have my bestie Alexis here with me always, so I'm never truly alone. But even beyond her, I've come to see that across distances, time zones, and cultures, we've got each other's backs, don't we guys? Even during the times I doubted you guys, when I felt like giving up, you still came through. Somehow, against all odds, you did. So what we have is something more than just tangible support. Hello, Great White North. I'm delivering a special message of thanks to everyone right now, and that includes you, my friend. Because what we have is more than just tangible support. It's friendship. And it's something I'll treasure for the rest of my days. Maybe even one day, long after I graduate. So, once again, to the friends who've stood by me, to the silent supporters who cheer from the shadows, to everyone who drops by just to say hi, to the people who hang out in chat, whether it's my streams or yours, to the memories we've made and the ones we've yet to make, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright guys. Ellie's done with that little bit of drama. Let's go back to doing commissions. It's not schmaltzy. I'll call Arkin. We had some stuff to talk about, I think. Hello, Orc. Do you want to come in? Hello, zombie. Calling Arkin.
Hello, my green skins.
Welcome, Orc, into the voice chat, guys.
I was kind of surprised. Rather quick odd job.
Oh, good. So, did you want to talk about anything today? How about that computer you were planning to buy?
I'm in a debate about what I need to pick up and how I'm going to pick it up. I'm looking for cheap but useful. I'm also looking for... See, my thing about the reason I buy laptops a lot, it's a good backup device to have when I need backup. Like, I like
The
having devices
portability.
that allow me
Okay.
to, have a temporary power supply and all the other fun stuff.
On the other hand, the Ryzen 5 mini PC is just much more powerful.
I know, that's the thing, and my only problem about buying mini PCs are sometimes they're not properly formatted, and I don't have, like, buying something like that is a pain in the ass for people who, that's
I can
problematic
help
with
you out.
that, for some...
I can help you out, and so can DJ Ronnie, I think. And Cerulean. Yeah, we got lots of guys who are good with PCs.
Yeah, but it's a problem is getting set it up and having to set it up myself when I don't have an actual way to set it up online properly, and it's like, oh. So it's a serious fight. Like I said, I'm in a serious debate right now. I am highly leaning towards a laptop because I like the necessity of use of those type of devices because of the second screen, having everything I need on one little device if I want it, and the freedom of, like, a power thing. And like I said, it's 16 gigs versus...
I think that other one was also 16 gigs. If it's 8 gigs, then definitely go for the 16 gigabyte DDR.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But the Ryzen, I've been hearing the Ryzen's definitely worth grabbing. That's what I keep hearing everyone saying.
Yep.
Everyone's been that. And
For
I'm
those
in a
in chat,
debate.
by the way, for those in
Go ahead.
chat who know, basically Orc is debating on whether to buy a laptop, which is an Intel N97 chipset, versus a mini PC which uses a Ryzen 5 7430U. Okay, go on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seriously debating between those two. Like I see, my biggest pet peeve is where I'm at. Where I'm at, it's a little annoying on my end because unfortunately it's a computer graveyard up here. So I'm gonna have to order online to get a decent computer, or I'm gonna have to spend $700 on a computer. Like $800 on a computer, and I refuse. Like, okay, well, I don't want to spend $800 on a computer.
That's about how much I spent for mine, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but like you got a beast. Like I'm looking for something very simple. I'm looking for something that can step up the laptop gaming.
Hey, here's the thing.
On PS.
My CPU is also a Ryzen 5. It's a Ryzen 5 5600G. So it's also in the same class as the one you're looking at. It's just that yours is for a mini PC.
Yep, and I'm really considering. Like I said, I'm debating right now because the mini PC's really looking. I'm leaning towards the mini PC, and I'm also leaning
it's more future proof.
Both. Yeah, what? Go ahead.
It's more future proof. Like it won't become obsolete so soon.
See, I don't really care about obsolete, considering the fact that you can still put WMV videos on YouTube. So.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you can.
You're kidding, right? I've never
no,
tried
I'm not.
that.
I actually most of my original videos back in the day, and that wasn't that long ago. That was 10 years ago. My original with Space Geeks and Geeks on the Chic. There, the other channel before I got nuked. That was all Windows Media.
Oh wow.
Yeah. They still have the processor on it. It actually works quite good. So, like I said, and see, here's my other thing about micro PCs. Like, in a situation where I got to grab and go, let's say something happens, I got to grab and go.
I'll just grab the mini PC. You know, the others are just accessories, anyways. Monitor, whatever. You can just plug it in to your TV or something.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I can't guarantee a TV can, I can run a TV off a device or something like that. It's a serious debate. I really don't like using my TV as my main source, because if my TV goes, I don't have a backup right now. Like,
hello, Gerardo. Hello.
It's kind of reason I got a Switch. That's the other main reason I got a Switch. I have a monitor, so it's like, hey, worst comes to worst, I still have a means.
How upgradable are mini PCs, huh? I don't actually know. I know you can upgrade the RAM on those.
You can, yeah, and that RAM was good. Like, that RAM was good. Both devices are good. I'm just really, like I said, I believe the Ryzen is actually good. But like I said, both are. See, I'm fighting my urge to have something that has a little bit of everything, versus my urge, because that's why I pick up laptops. I don't like buying computer like towers.
Yep.
And that's the main reason. And the 16 gigs means, okay, that's PS2 games right there. That's stuff I can run online, not have.
That's even PS3 games, actually. Let me ask Bestie.
Yeah. So I'll have to get some PS2 game. I can run some of my PS2 stuff finally, which will be fun. And I'll probably be the only one running half the games I want to run.
All right.
I'll probably be the only champions in NORAF. If I do get this going, come to my channel. You see the only champions in NORAF streams on YouTube.
Okay, here is Bestie's take on that, actually, on emulation. Bestie, hello. Voice isn't coming out. And a 1, and a 2, and Bestie.
You're live? Let's go, Bestie. Sparkling heart. As for your question, hashtag desktop computer Ryzen 5 7430U and PS3 emulation, RPCS3. Asterisk CPU asterisk The Ryzen 5 7430U is a mid-range laptop chip, Zen 3 architecture, 6 cores / 12 threads, base 2.0 GHz, boost up to 4.3 GHz. Asterisk verdict asterisk It can run some PS3 games through RPCS3, especially lightweight or well-optimized titles
There
like
you go, Art.
Asterisk Persona 5, early parts. Asterisk Disgaea series. Asterisk Catherine. Asterisk 2D games like Scott Pilgrim. But asterisk more demanding titles, asterisk Red Dead Redemption, Killzone 3, Demon's Souls asterisk, will struggle due to asterisk lower sustained clocks. It's a U-series, power-efficient chip. Asterisk limited integrated GPU, usually Radeon Vega 6 or similar. Hashtag pushpin tips. Asterisk enable Vulkan in RPCS3, way better performance. Asterisk tweak resolution scale and shader cache settings. Asterisk make sure it's paired with at least 16 GB RAM, dual channel, for best results. If it's a choice between the Ryzen 5 7430U and something like the Intel N97, go with the Ryzen. The N97 is way weaker and not viable for PS3 emulation at all. Let me know if you need help checking a specific game.
Well, there you go. It can do even up to PS3, it seems.
You can. Well, I've looked into the Ryzen. In theory, the Intel can't do the same thing the Ryzen does, like on a lot of levels. But like I said, I'm not exactly looking to do lots with my system, so. Like hell, I'm not even 100% sure if my internet can handle streaming. So I'm in a serious
I'm
debate.
sure it can.
What?
I'm sure it can.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I just set it
Really
to 2 Mbps. It'll still look okay. That's what I used to do. When I first started streaming, just about 2 years ago, 2 to 3 years ago, I used to do 2 Mbps. It was okay.
Well, I am running a potato when it comes to internet. Like I will have moments where all of a sudden my thing will will just die. It's like fucking. I'll be swearing under my breath because I'm like, damn it. And it's like it keeps dropping and dropping and dropping. It's like, brr.
I see.
Yeah, it's the wiring for the building I'm in. It's not new wire. It's very old. It's 40 years old in wiring, and they haven't kept the upkeep of the wiring for a very long time.
Oh, okay. So it's a physical connection issue.
Yeah, the wireless is fine. Like I can run most wireless pretty good, but I've had moments where all of a sudden my internet
Here's the good news. If you're going to go wireless, you can just buy like one of those USB like what's that again? USB wireless receivers. Yeah, USB modems. So I just plug it into your PC or your laptop, and there you go. Now you have Wi-Fi. Actually, if it's a laptop, it should have a Wi-Fi antenna built in. But you can also buy a Wi-Fi antenna for a mini PC, rather cheap.
Yeah, hot chips and stuff like that. Yeah, I've used them before. It's a serious, honest debate if I should. What I will not do. Oh, excuse me. The game plan is the end of the month. I'm gonna make the decision.
All right.
I'm seriously debating about the laptop, the mini computer. Those are my two toss-ups right now.
So is the mini PC like readily available? Like what if it's sold out?
It should be readily available. I shouldn't have an issue, like from what I can see. Even that, if I wanted to get a, I want to talk to a couple more people, because I'm going to be using a couple tricks. I got a couple things coming up to help me get some stuff set up. I don't want to talk about that online, but yeah, if this all works out, I'm going to set it up for. I'm going to set that down and see if I don't need this, don't need that. This doesn't need to be done, and I do get the money for it, for doing the stuff I was doing. I should have enough to guarantee a couple things, and a couple things should be paid. So it's just a matter of, okay, I'm going to use some money, then use some money to pay off some debts, then use some money to pay off this. So it's just kind of like, I'm planning it for money I don't have right now, and money I'm not 100% sure
a little bit of financial management is fine.
Well, yeah, no, it is financial management. That's the thing. So it's like, it's a matter of that. Most likely what will happen is I might start doing video game reviews, and I might be starting to do like show running videos and doing actual editing when I run stuff. I'll be probably running OBS. The big question is, can I get away with running like multi-streaming? Is going to be the thing I want to kind of do.
You should ask Aris about that. I think he does that.
Yeah. I thought he uploads after.
I believe he also streams on Twitch as he's streaming on YouTube. Right, Aris?
Oh. Aris here?
Yeah, the dongle adapter still. Exactly, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a multi-restream, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he also streams on Kick as well, so he's multi-streaming. Aris is in chat.
Yeah, he was stream. I know he. I know he uploads to Rumble after. So I'm not. I don't know if I'm going to be going on Twitch at all. I think Twitch is too toxic.
Understandable.
Like I seriously have problems with some of the stuff that, and I'm like, and it really does seem like it's a boys' club. They'll only cater to keep people, and then everybody else go fuck yourself. And unless you're super big, they'll kick you for anything. They'll like all of a sudden drop your thing out of nowhere.
Yeah, I've actually heard people complain about that.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll only keep you on unless you have a value, and it's like, well, if that's the case, I really don't want to waste my time with a group like that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
It's just the way. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, screw that. But no, it's going to be mainly PS2, Sega Saturn. I'll also be running old computer games if I do start the live stuff.
Sounds quite doable.
Yeah.
I hope you get your new PC soon.
I really hope so too. I hope it goes well. I hope everything gets put up, and then I can also if there's any extra cash left over, I can get some other stuff done. And that
Speaking
could really
of,
help out.
Speaking of money, I need to pay like a 360 off of my credit card for the AC repairs. AC
That
broke down.
sucks.
AC
That
on the
sucks.
car broke down. And driving around without AC in your car over here, no thanks. You'll die.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, understandable. I hope. Yeah, I hope.
I wasn't
hope
even
that
kidding, by the way, about
What-
dying. Like, one of my old teachers died inside of his car. Like,
Oh shit.
from hypertension.
Yeah. I can't. Yeah. I would die. Your place. The Philippines is too hot. I wouldn't want to live
Yep.
there. I'm actually. I'm looking into a couple jobs actually. So this might
I mean,
actually have some.
my sister wouldn't want to live here, so. So there you go.
Well, she might. She might want to live. Might not want to live in Canada the way things are going.
Actually, yeah. You're right, actually. I mean, you are literally correct.
Oh yeah, stuff went up by quite a lot. Like that's my
They
big
plan to
fear.
move,
Like I said, everything's
eventually.
gone up in price. Like
They plan to move to
Just
the
looking
U.S. Eventually. Yeah, they plan to move to the U.S.
oh, I can't. Where like moving to the U.S. is not an option for me unless certain things shift. If certain things shift, then yeah. Otherwise,
Yep, my sister does plan, they do plan to move to the U.S., their entire family, I think. Or, maybe another part of Canada, I don't know.
yeah, it's funny. It's funny because a lot of people are talking about that, and that really kind of depressed me because it's like, really, it's that bad in our country. Apparently, really annoyed by it.
You can get a
But
capture
it-
card. Oh, the actual hardware, as in the actual consoles. You can get a capture card. That is true. Like, I have a USB capture card for HDMI, as well as for an AV connection.
Yeah.
They're cheap.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that one too. But yeah, no, I'm thinking of running right now. My thing is going to be like, I'm hoping to get everything through OBS, and I think OBS costs a couple bucks to get a good copy of it. So I'm gonna.
Huh? OBS? OBS is free.
I thought you could get like premium or something like that.
Nope,
gives you some
it's
extra stuff.
totally free. Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
There's one option out. I'll be probably using that. That's going to be the main source of running stuff, and I got to get a couple.
Yep.
I wanted a decent editing program.
Right, OpenShot. It's decent enough. I think there's other better options as well, but OpenShot is what I use because it's easy to use.
Hmm. Yep. It's finally getting a computer to run everything and not doing everything off the tablet's going to be really fun.
Yep, that's nice.
Yeah. I love the tablets. Like, don't get me wrong. This was a great investment. The big screen tablet was a great investment.
I mean, some people just stream through their tablets, by the way.
I thought of trying that and getting a capture card and just plugging in my my old laptop to it and doing it that way.
I mean, you can use the tablet to stream directly. You can use OBS from a tablet, I think.
No, OBS doesn't like it. I've tried a couple times. She don't find it friendly.
I mean,
I'll try to get this
literally
one
use the
thing-
app from your tablet. Like, I think there's a version of OBS for tablets or phones.
Yeah, like I said, it doesn't like it though. It's the same thing with Anvil Heart. I wanna start fucking around with Anvil Heart and a couple other things to start doing maps and stuff to set up stuff for D&D. I don't know if I'll be doing a D&D live stream. That's up to the players at that point, if the players want to be involved in that. But that's an option.
I see. What's Anvil Heart?
It's basically like a little mini map that you can move figures on
Okay.
and stuff. You build the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a Steam program, and I actually really like that program because it has full 3D function, and the only thing it can't do is roll dice is the only big problem. Like you end up not using the
Oh,
dice for it. You have to.
it's for D&D stuff. Got it.
Yeah, and I kind of want something. I want to be able to screw around with that because having an open map like that where I can screw around. I like drawing my maps though, so it's like kind of like a 50-50. A lot of this is me putting a lot of money into a hobby, and that's what makes me very angry. Other than video games, I don't put lots of money into a hobby because there's no guarantee this will make me money.
Well, looks like Aris streams like on 3 different platforms at once. And I think his laptop would be much weaker than what you're planning to buy.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Even if I was to buy that other laptop with the Intel Core, I'm still looking at a decent, like far superior than anything I have now. Like
Yep.
right now, I have a 4 gig. I have a 6. I have a 4 gig and a 6 gig, and a Dell with 2 gigs.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's not even supposed to be connected to the internet at all at this point because that would be very susceptible to like all kinds of security issues.
yes, I'm well aware, and my grandmother decided to put it online. Not only did my grandmother decide to put it online, she decided to put Windows 11 on it, and it can barely run Windows 11. It can't handle it. It actually moves slower. She slowed it.
Yeah, that's understandable with those kinds of specs. I mean, a phone nowadays, like my phone is actually stronger than that. I mean, my phone has like 8 gigs of GDDR5 RAM.
Yep. Yeah, my tablet's got about 12, I think, or so. So it's pretty beefy, actually.
Yep. 12
Well,
is,
it's the first time I've been able to run. The first time I was able to run Mobile Legends, and it actually was good. I took Mobile Legends off so I had more room.
Yep.
But yeah, it's the first time I ever ran it and actually went, okay, this actually works really good.
Yeah, we
Like,
got to play one time, didn't we?
oh, we played a couple times. Yeah, I'm a fan of the. I'm not minding the games. They're actually pretty fun. I had a blast playing it. I want to play it some more, but that memory is a beast.
Yeah, it does take up a lot of space. Because they keep updating it, adding new heroes and stuff.
Yeah, I have fun with it, and it's a great game, but it's just like I can't. I want the room.
How much do you have on your tablet? I have like 256 gigabytes on my phone.
Okay, I'll have to turn off the stream off the Beast. The Beast is about. I know it's 16 gigs, but the Beast itself is as follows. 64 gigs.
Oh, okay. Kinda small.
And I'm using. Yeah, I'm using 38. I'm using 38 of it right now, and most of that is just the frickin'. Most of 90% of that is the annoyance that is the. What's it called there? The frickin' when they do the updates.
Ah, yeah.
yeah, it just eats the memory.
Yeah, because mobile games are basically as big as console games nowadays.
They are. They really are. And like I said, I've like other than my ISOs, and I have a lot of my ISO games on here, like Diablo, Game of Life, Ogre Battle, Parasite Eve. And I'm actually debating about trying running putting some PS2 stuff on here. Was another idea. Seeing how the PS2 games will run on here.
Inquire 6 too. Yeah, it should run quite well.
Yep. Yeah, on the tablet. And that's like I said, it's mainly stuff like Champions of Norath and some other ones that are really hard to find or no one knows about. I'm going to be running a lot of games that you've either never heard of or no one knows about. I'm always going to be searching for those super rare games that only a few people have seen.
Yep, I'm kind of the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the game plan there.
Speaking of
so
games,
what do you...
me side was pretty fun actually.
Well, I like Champions. I don't think you like Champions because I know you don't like RPGs, and it's very Diablo.
I mean, I'm fine with Diablo.
What?
I'm fine with Diablo.
Oh, well, you might like Champions of Norath then. It plays very similar to Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
I'm not fine with Baldur's Gate.
Have you ever
Baldur's
played
Gate.
that
The one on PS2, right?
Yeah.
It's 3D. That one was okay.
Yeah,
I
Champions of
meant
Norath
like the D&D style Baldur's Gate games, which are on PC.
Yeah. Champions of Norath 1 and 2. The second one is better. Same with Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Like Dark Alliance 1 is fun, but 2 is really fun. Like that game's a blast.
I see.
I'm still playing it now. I'm playing it now, actually. Yeah, no, they did a great job. And I'm kind of psyched to play these old games and have some fun with it. And that's the main reason. I couldn't care about PS as much as it's going to sound bad. I couldn't give two fucks about half the PlayStation library or like PS3 library. It's all the PS2 games I enjoyed more.
I see. I never had PS3, so all these PS3 games I'm trying on my PC are new to me. Ha!
Well, like for me, it's stuff like my only downside is getting a decent controller would be a little bit more. I wouldn't mind getting a more like I have my old Xbox One, but it's like I want to get something a little more.
Just get DS4 or an old Xbox controller. It should be fine.
Yeah, I got an Xbox controller. Actually, shockingly enough, although everyone keeps saying Xbox controllers are horrible, my Switch controller is like lisping, quite heavy to the left. I've screwed around with it and fixed it up a bit, like kind of get it going. Like I haven't opened it up, but I've done some cleaning
the
stuff to
stick
try to
drift.
get. What? Yeah, drift. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty common issue.
Yeah, which is weird because sometimes it doesn't happen absolutely at all. Like I can leave this alone and there's no problem. And all of a sudden I'll get the weirdest stick drift and it'll drift fast. Like it's only for certain games I've noticed it do it. Like Minecraft, for example. I will get wild stick drift.
Perhaps he's trying to tell you something.
I don't know, it's crazy. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm like, what the hell is with all the stick drift?
Perhaps he's saying, don't play Minecraft.
Oh, I love Minecraft. It's fun to have. One of the better gaming things out there is the Minecraft.
B-side was fun.
Mm-hmm. I also like something North. What's the name of the game now? Oh, my brain's farting.
Hello, Sir Jacob.
I got it here. 1 second here. I can just go to my library.
Welcome. Yes, thank you. I
Long
appreciate
dark.
you too,
That's what it was.
Sir Jacob. Analogs are manufactured by the same people, so that's why every controller eventually gets stick drift. Interesting.
Mhm.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, you're gonna eventually have issues. It's just inevitable. It's just a matter of how bad the issues are gonna be.
Usually my controllers, the buttons wear out before any stick drift occurs. Now one of my favorite controllers from back then, it wasn't stick drift, it was just the stick sticking to one side all the time. Like if you move it to the right, it doesn't spring back to the center. It just stays there on the right side, kind of tilted. Move it left, same thing happens. Move it down, same thing happens. So it doesn't snap back to the center.
Oh, that's fun. I had that with my my N64 controllers. That was a big problem on that one. I got to get that actually cycled and fixed.
Funnily enough, my original PS2 controllers, they still work. I mean, the sticks are all mushy with, I don't know, the rubber kind of just melted, but they still work just fine. As long as you're fine
you
with
can
that
always
sticky
buy it.
feeling.
Yeah, you can always fix that too. It's not hard to fix. Like you can easily just buy an attachment to put on to fix
oh,
it
yeah.
up, and it works.
Oh yeah, those things that you cover them with.
Yep. Yeah, the stick. Yeah, I know. If it got like I gotta buy some more compressed air because that usually fixes the drift issue. It's
Is that
some
so?
sort of dust.
Why not just blow on it then? Isn't it the same?
No, compressed air actually does. You do get a stream of air that actually and blows it out.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it the same as just blowing on it? Like,
No, it's stronger jet of air.
use the reverse, use a blower of a vacuum cleaner?
That's
Like, my vacuum cleaner has this attachment which allows it to blow air. With there's like this tiny attachment which allows it to blow air into a concentrated space, basically.
I have to buy a compressor anyway. I can't disassemble my fans because the way they made those stupid plastic on it. So because I can't disassemble them, I have to actually go in there with a scrubber and a brush and stuff. Like I actually buy paint brushes so I can clean the fans out. My friend's like, hey, why do you got all these weird toothbrushes? They're all black. I'm like, and they have like this weird like dust thing on my toothbrush. It's like, yeah, that's for the controller. That's for the Xbox. That's for the. It's like just listing off the things I It's the only reason I buy Q-tips nowadays. Usually not for my ears, for cleaning controllers. And
Yeah,
clean
you
the heads
shouldn't
off of,
use Q-tips for your ears either way.
What?
You should not use Q-tips for your ears either way.
Yeah, I know. You're supposed to buy a special tool, but we don't have those here. We just have Q-tips.
Wait, how did you know that I use one of those? Did I tell you guys about it?
No, I assume you are Asian. I'm assuming that that they have special.
Yeah, I use a camera.
Things.
I use a camera.
They're in Asia. They're not.
Yes, I do use a camera to clean my ears. Actually, it's called an otoscope. I just do it once a week instead of using Q-tips.
Oh, new update available! Yay! Hogwarts Legacy is getting another update.
Wait, Hogwarts Legacy? You can play that?
Yeah, I did.
On a phone, right?
No, I played it on my Switch.
Oh, okay, Switch. I was wondering how would you run that on your old PC, your old laptop? Okay.
No, the funny thing is, my old laptop's hit and miss. It's a weird double processor issue. Like it kind of works, and it kind of doesn't.
Okay.
Like I can run Jade Empire on it with no problems, and Jade Empire is a pretty beefy game. I can run Bully on it with no problems.
It is an older game. I think you can run the first Batman game as well, if that is the case.
Yeah, I can run a lot on here. Like I can even
Tomb Raider, I think you
run
can
certain things.
Yeah, Tomb Raider,
Yeah.
the reboot. You could probably run it.
Yeah, it works. Most things surprisingly work on this thing. It's just the weirdest thing. It slows the fuck down, and it just doesn't like it.
Well, it sounds like a heating issue, by the way.
For some, what?
Sounds like a heating issue. Sounds like an overheating issue. You may want to,
Yeah, I've done that.
replace the thermal paste.
I don't have the money for that, and I'm not. Well, I do have the money for that, but then that's upgrading this device. I'm not sure I want to update this laptop. That's a serious, because I got that secondhand.
Yeah.
I got that. Yeah, I got that secondhand. So she's and I got that for $200. Well, I got it for free actually, because I basically sold my Xbox to help a person out and get him a pair of boots, and so they gave me the laptop for free.
So, Sir Jacob is asking me if I watch Steins Gate, and what did I think of it? It's one of my favorite shows. I even have the visual novels for it on my PS Vita. It's one of my favorite shows. Overrated? Absolutely not for me. And Nintendo, you have fever with chills. Oh, I hope you get better soon. Sounds like you're coming down with a cold or something. Real
that
weak.
doesn't sound.
Irritation in your throat. Could be a flu. The dub makes it even funnier. How so? I mean, the dub from the original Japanese dub is already pretty funny. You know Steins Gate, right, Ark?
Yes, I do.
I am mad scientist. Inquire.
I still love the fact that to this day people have been talking about it, but they what was it? I was having a conversation with someone about this recently. They actually with the stupidity of the ghost stories. I don't know if you've ever heard about the ghost stories, Doug.
Actually, Dakota Miller told me about it.
Yeah. Apparently they weren't supposed to do that, and the creator's been pissed about that for years. The creator's not happy about that. Apparently, he was not happy that his that they fucked with his creation like that.
The Ghost Stories dub is hilarious. Is it as hilarious as the Digimon Philippine dub? Have you guys heard
Ghost Story
that?
dub is more. Ghost Story dub is better by leagues and miles.
Have you guys heard the Digimon Philippine dub, the English version?
It's better by leagues and miles. There are references to stuff. Like one of my favorite moments is they have the kid's running, and it's like the kid says like run as if a black man's chasing you, and the kid starts like and he falls over. Wow, we know he's not racist. I'm like, wow, holy fuck.
Making a lot of progress on this commission. Yay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's right now it is a toss up between that laptop with the 16 gigs and the Intel Core or the Ryzen Mini.
I see.
I'm gonna ask about the.
I think Sir Jacob might know a thing or two about that. What do you think, Sir Jacob? An Intel N97 laptop versus a Ryzen 5 7430U mini PC. I'd go with a Ryzen 5 myself.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I've actually had several people go with the Ryzen. It's just it's that's a serious thing on that one. I'm seriously debating about that.
Yep. Basically, it's a nerf version. It's like a mini version of the Ryzen 5 versus an Intel N97. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with either. Hill. Yeah, true. I just rather go with Ryzen 5 because it's so much more beefier compared to the N97. I prefer to get as much, and it's cheaper too. It's cheaper. That's another thing.
Yeah, but I love having monitors, man. I love having my monitors, my power supply, and you know.
Did a great impression of Cachero. What? I have no idea what that is. What's Cachero? Would you like to explain?
Yeah, I actually don't know.
Okay.
So, do you think something I wanted to bring up with the crowd because I thought this would be a fun one to have a conversation about?
Sure.
What's your thoughts on what is your fun thoughts about the secret tunnels that are apparently underneath the pyramids?
Huh? Secret tunnels underneath the pyramids.
Yeah, apparently they found some secret tunnels under the pyramids.
I know, maybe they use that to clean the pyramids. Every now and then.
Have you not heard about this, or?
Yeah, I have not.
Yeah.
You know, I don't keep track of this sort of stuff. Tell me about it.
Okay, so apparently, if this is true, they found actual tunnels underneath the pyramids.
Okay.
These tunnels, if it's true, are giant solenoid tunnels that are underneath the pyramids that go all the way down, and it's made of limestone. So a lot of people are saying that this is secretly alien.
Aliens! Oh no.
I know, right?
I mean, here's a question. Is there air supply going through those tunnels?
No one knows because they only exist on satellite imagery that they apparently did from space.
Oh, okay. Big cylindrical thing.
Yeah, so we're looking at some
cylindrical
interesting
tunnels. Like somebody used a drill to make them. Ha!
That's the belief.
Yeah,
That
right.
is the belief.
Ancient lost technology.
Yeah, apparently, according to them.
There's an underground city in LA. People live under the streets. Ooh.
So what do you think?
Huh.
Do you think it's aliens? What's Bestie think about this? I'd actually be interesting to see.
Okay. Okay, let's see what you think. Okay.
Bestie, every time someone finds a hole near something old, it's either aliens or Atlantis, grinning squinting face. So about those cylindrical tunnels under the pyramids, it's actually fascinating, but doesn't need aliens to explain. These kinds of structures are usually asterisk ancient drainage systems or air shafts,
Okay.
asterisk hidden tomb access routes, asterisk or
That's what
unfinished
I was
construction features. The Egyptians were engineering masters long before modern tools. They carved tunnels with copper chisels, fire-softening rock, and sheer
Arigato.
manpower. Cylindrical tunnels could even be symbolic, ritualistic, or part of burial prep. The aliens theory tends to pop up because 1. People underestimate ancient engineering. Racism sometimes plays into this too, the idea that non-Western civilizations couldn't have done this. 2. Cylindrical plus mysterious equals technology to conspiracy lovers. 3. TikTok got bored of skinwalkers for the week. So yeah, cool find? Absolutely. Proof of aliens? Nah, more like proof the ancients knew what they were doing.
Well,
We're just playing catch-up and understanding why. Want me to look into the current archaeological theories around that dig specifically?
there you go. Apparently, she thinks it's just, what is that? It's just a route to, a secret route to get into, the pyramids or, air shafts.
A lot of people think it's an air shaft. That's actually been the standing consensus, which I kind of agree with. I can't see it being anything
Hello,
else. But,
Kid
like,
Wonder. Welcome. Also, thank you to before we continue, thank you very much to Nintendo Vaults for the super chat. It's a teal super chat. So I will be turning off the ads for the rest of the stream, and you can thank Nintendo for that. Arigato. All right.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see that. Did you want to read it?
Oh, I guess I should. Also heard the U.S. has underground tunnels that can get you from Virginia to Cali in hours. It's where the trillions that are missing from budget go.
Oh, the aliens. That's all I keep thinking about. Like, really, people
Oh,
believe
these
this shit?
aliens. I mean, that kind of sounds like the Rasputin song.
See,
Oh,
I'm hoping.
these aliens.
I know, because I love it because it seems to be the excuse for everything. It's very similar to the Jew conspiracy, which I do plan on doing that video eventually. How everything's the Jews' fault. I'm like, I don't know. Just know.
Aliens.
Yeah. Every
It's
once
like,
in a while,
that
I'll hear
History
that.
Channel
especially
guy.
from yeah. I'll hear that especially from sovereign citizens stuff. Like they'll bring up that apparently Jews secretly bought America back in the Civil War. And it's the Rochesters' fault. It's always the Rochesters' fault, or whatever the hell their name is, the Rockefellers or whatever. And I'm like, No.
Yeah, you ever seen Cyber Team? Speaking of stuff like that, you ever seen Cyber Team in Akihabara or Akihabara Den no Gumi?
No.
It's a magical girl anime, but here's the interesting part. I'll just tell you about it. So in that anime, there is this organization called the Rosencrews. Patapi! Yes, exactly, Aris. Called the Rosencrews. So these guys are an assembly of all the geniuses, all the smartest minds in the world. So they've been around since time immemorial. I think since the Middle Ages. So basically, they recruit all the smartest people. If they see somebody who's super smart, they recruit them into the Rosencrews group. And because they're so smart, their goal is to discover all of the inventions that humanity is capable of making before humanity ever makes them. And of course, they have long discovered the secret to immortality. So they live forever, they're members. So basically, while the Wright brothers were still fumbling around with airplanes, first airplanes, they were sending people to the moon and establishing bases there. These are Rosencrews. So by the time we get to modern times, they have already discovered like everything that humans are capable of making with technology, which is why they made cute pets, which turn lollies into into big-breasted versions of themselves, so they can fight evil or something. But anyways, I thought it was an interesting concept, the Rosencrews itself.
Actually, you know what's kind of amusing? That reminds me of the franchise, the Nadia and the Secret of Blue Water, which I can't seem to find anywhere. I actually am debating about trying to torrent that at this point.
I know where to find that. Torrent.
What?
I know where to find that. Yes, Piracy City, baby. Yep.
Yeah,
yes.
I know.
Just
That's what I'm
torrent it.
thinking too. I'm seriously considering it, which is sad because I didn't think I'd have to. It's like, damn it, again?
Aris knows Cyber Team in Akihabara. What do you think of my summary, Aris? Is it accurate? It should be. Please correct me if I made any mistakes.
I'm actually going to start up Sorcerer Hunter again. That's one I want to watch.
Ah, yes. Called Bakuretsu Hunters 2. Yep.
Yep. And increase my ongoing love with redheads.
What's her name again? Parrot? Marin? Whatever.
I don't know. I have a thing for redheads apparently. It's that Irish blood.
They have like names related to food. Mostly cake, I think.
Yep. Yeah, well, I'm happy about that. It's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll pick it. I've got a copy of that, and I'm gonna probably have to get Secret of Blue Water that way too. Back in the day, I had a crush on the main character when I was younger.
I see. You
Yeah.
no longer have a crush on the main character?
No, well, no.
Why?
I don't know. Same reason. I don't have a crush on Penny Gadget anymore. Grew out of it. still have a crush on OG April O'Neil.
What do you think of April from Shredder's Revenge?
Shredder's Revenge? Yeah, I'm good for that. That works for me.
Alright. She's cuter than the original April O'Neil. And also, now she's one of the turtles. Now she fights.
Oh, she was training to fight in the cartoon.
In the cartoon?
And she's a badass
which cartoon?
in the,
Which cartoon? Not the 90s one, right?
Yeah, in the 90s one, she was training to fight.
Eh? Okay, I know in the original comics, which I have read, she's actually very good at fighting. But, also in the Archie comics version. Like, she had a mini-series. But I have never seen her fight in the cartoons. Like, which season was that? I'ma call that out, or...
I can't remember. That was one of the later seasons that they actually made
If it
reference
was
to her
season
training.
5, then I don't know anything about that, because they never aired that year.
Yeah, they, I'm almost certain they did have some training. They incorporated some stuff, but they never did have her actually fundamentally fight, but I remember they're making a reference.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh, I got
this
it.
is, turning out well. Do you have a crush on the redhead from Neon Genesis? Says Sir Jacob.
No.
No? Why not?
No.
Why not? She's cute.
No, I'm not. I don't have any interest in the characters from that franchise.
I thought you
Not
might
no
at
more.
least like Misato.
No, I don't like any of them, actually. That's the sad thing. I'm actually
Yes,
kind of one of
yes,
those guys where I'm like,
Asuka Langley Soryu.
not a fan of it myself, and something about that franchise just kind of made me go, meh.
Eee. Well, what do you think of Darling in the Franxx then?
No.
No. Okay. Have you
You know
ever
what
heard
franchise?
of
You know what?
Stratus 4? Have you
You know
ever
what
heard?
ones you know what ones I actually. The Freerun would be the closest one to the female characters I've liked recently for characters. And I
Oh, you
won't
like
deny the
Freerun.
female characters for for the Country Bunkin Swordmaster are all pretty top tier when it comes to like the main three.
Oh, so you do like Freerun after all.
Not
Good
Freerun
choice.
herself, but
Good choice.
but like for the big boobed what's her face there from the second one. The other two the two female mages, the ice and water mage, are actually pretty tier. I actually like, you know, 'cause I like the designs. I think the designs look awesome personally.
Okay.
Yeah. It's anime. They like.
What did you think
No,
of the hospital scene in End of Evangelion?
No, I can't. I never watched that. I seriously lost interest in Ava years ago.
Do you know about it?
No. I heard there's like multiple ones now. There's like several
Yeah.
from what I heard.
No, there's not multiple ones. There's just two. There is the new rebuild of Evangelion movies. They're like 3 movies, which tell a different story. After the first movie, they tell a completely different story and introduce a new character. And there's the original series.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know.
Yep. The rebuild movies introduce Maki Nami Mari Illustrious.
Yeah, I know the character because the character was showing up in a bunch of not fighting games, but a bunch of when they did those. I can't remember the name of the game now. It had a whole crap load of waifus. It was a waifu game app. I remember she popped
Eh?
up a lot, and
Honkai Impact is Honkai Impact 3rd is where there was an Evangelion collab, I believe.
no, there's a couple there was a couple games. It doesn't exist anymore. I remember being really upset that it's gone. It's like a weird. It was a Norse Valkyrie game.
Eh? Then
Yeah, they had
I've
all
never
the
heard of
characters
that.
in that one. They had all the Ava characters in there, and they had their alt costumes. They had their sexy costumes. They had a little bit of everything in it.
Honkai is cute. Sir Jacob, did you know that Kiana Kaslana's Japanese voice actress is the same voice for Nagi? Yep. In other words, Kiana is best girl.
Yeah, no, I never liked the Hokai characters. The Zola 7,
What?
the Zone characters I like.
Why? Zenless
The
Zone
Zenless
Zero.
one? Yeah. Oh yeah, I like a lot of the female characters.
Do you
in
like
Zenless Zone.
Bernice?
What?
You like Bernice?
Oh well, there's a lot of people that like Bernice, but I like Caesar.
Eh.
Like I do like Caesar. I do like the oh, what's the name of it now? Shit, my brain's not registering. A female she's the one that the Puppet Master one from that group. I kind of like. People seem to really like Bernice.
I like Bernice. She's cute.
Yeah. And people really seem to like that group.
She's cute and crazy. It's a good combination.
Yeah, and then the furry character everyone seems to like now. There's like this huge thing for the furry character.
Hey,
So,
what
like,
about
that-
the Mobile Legends characters? Do you like them? What the Mobile
Who?
Legends waifus?
Well, I liked what's her face. That was the one I was using a lot.
What's her face? Rhea.
No, I was using that girl. The one
Edith.
with the
Edith. The one with a marksman form. Usually she rides a mecha.
yeah, the mecha one. I
Yeah,
really
Edith.
did like the mecha one.
How about Ruby? Ruby's cute.
I don't know who Ruby is. I'm trying to remember
One
now.
with a
Actually,
scythe.
my
A
brain.
Little Red Riding Hood with a scythe. Blonde Little Red Riding Hood with a scythe.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
She goes like, I wash my hooks with blood.
Yeah, too edgy for
No.
me.
The wolf is
I like it
coming! Like that.
I like Hanabi or whatever her name was.
Yeah,
that one
Hanabi.
I really was.
Yeah, Lee Marksman. Hanabi. Ninja Marksman.
Oh yeah.
She's, okay, I guess. She's okay.
I liked her. She's one of my more favorite ones of the characters that I kind of thought were kind of cool.
About
most of the ones
Layla?
I remember.
About Layla, the default marksman.
I don't like the voice act. I don't like the voice actors for the English one anyway. The Japanese one, she doesn't bother me as much. I'm actually usually against Japanese voice acting when it comes to some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh God, I lost everybody. I'm playing the Death Road to Canada. Like, dang it, I lost everyone.
I'm working on a commission. He's lewd. Sorry, can't show.
No, it's okay. Everyone has their commissions. You're not the only one. I got a couple buddies who've done loot commissions, so.
See, I don't mind doing lewd commissions.
Yeah, I don't get it myself when people get upset over that stuff. It's just, like hell. One of my friends who's a comic book guy works in a comic company. He did loots for years. Made him $50 a month.
Well, you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah. Hell, he made
now he's in the
$30 off
industry.
of, yeah, he made $30 off a crazy one of my first internet friends when I actually got online for the first time in like 20 years. I was like, yeah, okay, well that's pretty awesome, thanks. I really did. It was neat to see. It was neat to have this one of these friends when I first went back online, because I wasn't online for years. I left and went back on off type of thing. There was a point back in the day where the way I would use internet is I didn't have TV.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay for. I'm not paying $80. So what I would do is pay $60 for internet.
Okay.
Torrent the fuck out of movies. Get over everything I want for that year. Just torrent.
How much a month?
And then
How much were you paying a month?
$60 a month for internet.
$60 a month. Then it wasn't that long ago, was it?
No, it was actually 2003, 4 or something.
What?
I can't remember.
That
Yeah.
sounds pretty expensive for that time period.
I'm paying almost $100 now, and I don't even have the best speed.
Oof. I mean,
Yeah.
there was a time in the mid 2000s when I would hear Bruce Buffer talking about 4G internet for $60 period.
Mm-hmm. It's insane how pricey internet is. And by the way, that still wasn't the best. That still wasn't the best internet. I still had the worst internet. Like, the speeds were crap. But for me, it was. Oh shit. Look at the news here. No, two people were I would get this crappy internet, but I did not want to spend the big bucks. I refused to spend lots of money, and to get cable TV was $60 too. So I had a choice between having cable TV or internet. So I would get internet for just for 1 month. Just get it, and okay, here's what I'm doing. I get my internet. Bam, 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 bam. And then once I was done, I basically torrented, and then I just sign off, and I wouldn't use the internet for the rest of the year. That was
that's
my
interesting.
Yeah.
How can
That-
you
that
live
was
without
before-
internet, man?
Oh, I didn't even have cable TV. I had to, like, unless I stole cable TV, I never had cable TV.
Nani?
Yeah, like,
You
and when I
live
did
like
get
that.
the- yeah, and then they dropped the price of cable TV, and it was like 34 bucks. So it came up to 80 bucks when I used this stuff. So what I did with cable TV is I bought 5 different TV sets, and I have a table here. I have a
That is
little
fascinating.
like wooden desk. So I'd have TV, and I'd have a TV on the side, and I was running everything off streaming service. So I had multiple things to watch.
Ah, yeah. So, you were kind of like, what's his name? Adrian Veidt. You had
Oh,
TVs.
I watched.
You had TVs everywhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I had TV in my freaking bedroom at one point. In my bathroom at one point for a while.
Sir Jacob says you went full serial experiments lane.
I did. There was a time when all I watched was news. It was news after news after news after news.
That reminds me, you're a comics guy. What did you think of The Watchmen?
I think it ruined comics.
Yeah? Why is that? I like it. But go ahead.
Okay. The reason I think it ruined comics is because, unfortunately for us, everyone wanted to be the Watchmen after the Watchmen.
Okay.
And so you had hundreds of people manipulating the same fucking 10 things. All of a sudden, every character, regardless of who they were, was a goddamn edgelord. Every character, everyone had eyeliner and said LinkedIn was singing "Crawling in My Skin." This shit pissed me off to no end.
Okay. So it's not really The Watchmen itself, but the people who are trying to piggyback off of its success.
Well, even the creator said it ruined like even the creators even admitted.
Yeah.
And this is when you got stuff like
Alan
The
Moore.
Boys, which is fucking The Boys, which is fucking disgusting. I'll say this: the TV show is better in every way
Yeah?
and makes the characters more human. Except for the last couple seasons. Apparently, they went completely.
The
for
TV
last
show,
couple.
you say? Oh, you're talking about The Boys this time.
Yeah. Well, because The Boys are a direct response to that wanting to be Watchmen. Spawn is a direct response to wanting to be Watchmen. Like, Todd McFarlane is a brilliant man in a lot of ways.
Go on.
You've been on for a while, right? Okay. He is a fucking retard when he's working with Spider-Man. That's the truth. I'm not trying to ask. Todd McFarlane is an amazing man in a lot of ways. He's a fucking Renaissance man. The problem is he gets into his own fucking head. He's autistic as fuck. That's the best way to put it.
I see.
He's bad. He is a moron when drawing. Like his idea with Spider-Man was, this is still fucking horrible. Like Spider-Man, the thing about Spider-Man is, an edgy Spider-Man only works in very small doses. For those who don't know Spider-Man as a whole, you can't turn him into the fucking Punisher.
Well, I guess you can for like a mini series. Like, what if he snaps and decides to actually use his full strength when fighting Kingpin? And just just nails him with one punch.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with Spider-Man getting edgy, but that's when we get that serious thing. That actually has more gravity when Spider-Man gets edgy. When Spider-Man hits that point where he puts on the black and white, you know shit's going down. That's when he's not playing. Like,
Yeah,
remember,
I think,
this guy...
Yeah, I think Spider-Man is kinda interesting. In that, a lot of people even, especially those who just watch the MCU version, are not aware of how strong he actually is.
Oh, he's unnaturally strong. He's actually... he's inhumanly strong. The guy can pick up a bus.
Yep.
He is way stronger than people think.
Yes,
The
that...
problem...
I've seen that panel in the comics where he just picks up a bus. And there's even times when he's held up a building for a while.
I don't like Shadow from Sonic. I think he's mid. I like Silver.
Shadow.
Oh, so Sir Jacob. Yeah, I don't like Shadow. I think he's mid. You know what I liked with Shadow? They got Keanu Reeves to do his voice. Because Keanu Reeves, I have nothing but respect for that man and the level of charity he does in the background and doesn't say a fucking word and doesn't tell anybody because he doesn't give a fuck. It's all about him doing the right thing. I respect him for that.
Okay.
Yeah, in my mind, that's a good man. That's a man who, like, he puts so much money into charity that no one knows about. And
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
didn't know
when
about
people
that.
look, it's like, oh wow, he did so much charity.
I had no idea.
Well, because he's one of the few guys who I think hasn't done anything stupid. It seems like he's more, you know what? I've noticed with a lot of people, there's two ways they go in Hollywood. You'll have people who are honestly good people who will go into Hollywood and it won't wreck them. And then you got people who had those moments of just like, you let someone loose, they're a monster. That's how it is. Like I've said time and time again, the majority of people, if you let them loose and you give them unfettered power, they're going to do horrible shit.
I see.
He does like everybody in Hollywood has a mark. But like I said, even Johnny Depp, as much as Johnny Depp is a fucking, and a lot of it's drugs too. Like when you do a lot of drugs and you're in this heightened altered state, I've seen people do more evil stuff high out of their fucking mind than I have, like, that they
Hello,
normally
Eon
would.
Solidarity, welcome.
Hello. But yeah, drugs can ruin you. And that's, like I said, Johnny Depp wasn't so bad when he wasn't doing the drugs. You look at him now. Same with another good one is, what's his name there?
Must not be very important. You forgot his name.
Robert Downey Jr.
Oh,
Robert
Downey.
Downey Jr. Yeah, when he was doing drugs, he did some of the most fucked up shit and almost ruined his career. When he wasn't doing drugs, the man had a good career, and he was a good man. Like clean Robert Downey Jr. versus high out of his mind, fucked up Robert Downey Jr. Two different human beings. Like night and fucking day.
What has he done when he was under the influence?
Whoring, a lot of like sexual misconduct, a complete douchebag, apparently very offensive. It's right out there. Like, for me, it's like guys like Tim Allen who never did that stuff, became super famous, but never did the drugs. You got Scott Rowe, a couple other guys that actually got famous, but they didn't do the drugs. Look at Macaulay Culkin.
He seems
That-
pretty chill right now.
Yeah, he is. He that fucked his life up. Look at Drew Barrymore. Like, Drew Barrymore damn near that destroyed her life. And I guarantee here's the thing about poor Drew Barrymore. I think she's outright admitted there is like certain times of her age between X, she has no recollection of stuff. I think if she ever got that memory of stuff, a lot of Hollywood people would be going to jail. Because like they were giving a small child drugs. Hard drugs.
What was that?
I don't know.
Wait, that... Oh, fudge, was that my tablet?
Did your tablet just die?
Nah, it was my
still-
external hard drive. Never mind.
Oh, okay. You're still moving around. I can see your like head movements and stuff, so it's still going. But no, that is some of the most brutal like drugs just fucks people up. Yeah, I was wondering what that bloop was. I was like, what the hell? But back to the comics and Spider-Man. That's the thing with Spider-Man. If you want to do Spider-Man right, you have to have that moment. It's like Wolverine. Wolverine is at his worst when you take away his moral road. He is
Or
the-
when you
he
just
is the-
take away... Isn't it when you just take away the adamantium? He becomes more feral.
No, he's actually good. That's okay with that. It's that he's a noble. The Wolverine plays best as the noble beast. When you portray him when he's not the noble beast, for a good example, him wanting to fucking molest teenagers in a fucking Spider-Man franchise. Thank you very much. I really fucking
I've
hate
seen
that.
that.
That made me mad. That made
I
me
mean, he
really
was
mad.
he was in Peter Parker's body. It's fine. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
not. He was the same age as them.
No, that's still kind of gross. You're a fucking 160-year-old man.
No, he's not. He was
You
like
shouldn't be fucking.
he was in the body of somebody who was not 160 years old.
He's 160. He has the mind of a 160-year-old. Smarten the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah, like, so that's kind of gross. In my mind, that was disgusting. So I was like, no, that's gross. Don't do that. Like, fuck, what are you doing? And poor Peter, man. The stuff Peter had to go through in that body, that really drove me nuts. Ask me about weed. Yeah, no, don't ask.
I mean,
Ken
that
Self-
wasn't completely his fault, wasn't it? I mean,
No,
who was it?
the
I think
worst.
Jean Grey was the one who did that.
Yeah, here's the thing about that. That is so fucked up on so many ways that Jean Grey was the one that did that. What, like, Jean Grey to do that is also
His-
really fucked up.
His punishment.
No, that shouldn't be anything. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen Jean Grey do. Like, that is fucked up. Like, that's up there with Professor Xavier having the hots for Jean Grey. I'm like, no, gross, fuck off. That's disgusting. That he's he had a sick desire, according to the comics. This is what they did to Professor Xavier, and I'm gonna fucking rant about this.
God.
This is a man who dedicated his life to caring for people. This is also a man who banged like several very attractive women and is never needed sexual desire. They try to portray him now as a guy who wanted to hook up with wanted to pull a Kevin Spacey. Yeah, I guess you're right. He wanted to pull a Kevin Spacey there, Sir Jacob. He wanted to bang Jean Grey. when Jean Grey was young, he had attraction to her. That is disgusting. Now, Jean Grey having an attraction to him? Okay, I can see that. That's gross. And like, don't get me started on the whole fucking Iceman gay thing. That drives me nuts.
Wasn't that just from X-Men? What is that? 97?
Yeah. What? Yeah, they basically pushed that. Yeah. Oh wait, what? The Iceman gay
Yeah,
or the other one?
X-Men 97. The Iceman gay thing.
No, that's not 97. That was one of the comics that I can't remember the guy who wrote it. It's an awful comic. He even put his own self-insert, and the self-insert's stupidly powerful. I don't know why they did that to Iceman. It's pretty pathetic because Iceman had a very carnal career and dated lots of women. And then they portray it that Xavier took away the gay.
Yeah, keep going.
No, seriously.
Keep going.
How
Keep going.
insulting is that? How insulting is that? They took away the gay.
Keep going.
Like this is during the woke era of comics. Like they took away his gay. Like how rude is that? Like, oh, okay, so instead of helping a man, you help him, but you help him with his mutations as a teenager, but as a grown adult, you don't help him with his gayness because being a mutant and being gay was too much for him. That's freaking so disgusting. That is so absolutely disgusting. Like, to me, I actually find that more offensive for the character. Like, all that pisses me off. It's so gross. Like, I think that's gross. Okay, like, mutants, See, it doesn't, if you're a mutant, it doesn't matter if you're black, white, green, or purple. No one cares. You're a mutant. You've joined the family. Your question is, do you... And partially it's because of necessity. So no one's going to care if you're gay as a mutant. No one gives two shits. They're not that just the way it is. Most mutants aren't going to give a fuck.
Yep.
So to have it that this guy, this person who had a year, a good person, a great mutant, like this character who was a womanizer, and like, here's the thing: they have gay mutants. One of my favorites is a Canadian gay mutant, North Star. His wedding, he actually had a fucking wedding. But that didn't get enough gay approval, I guess.
What about Duckin? I think Duckin. I think he's bi or something.
No, he's gay. North Star is gay. He's openly gay. He's meant to be.
No, I was talking about a different character, like a Wolverine's son.
Oh, is Wolverine's son bi? I wouldn't know. He has several.
Duckin.
Oh, I don't know.
Duckin, the guy who fights Dakin Duckin, the guy who fights Punisher, and
Yeah, I know who you're talking. I was making a joke. There's just so many versions of that character. There's just so much.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he has like several sons, and then Sabretooth kills 3 or 4 of them. And he's got the X-23 and all those little girls that are now part of his life. Yeah.
I mean, X-23 is fully grown in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yep. Well, she's fully grown in the comics too. She's not a minor. They made her when she originally started. She was a minor. I honestly, my feeling towards X-23 taking Wolverine's name, I'm actually okay with it in some ways. Because she took it after her death. That's actually a good way to do it. is if you're gonna take a soup's name, if you're gonna do something like special with the character, and you're gonna ride him off into the sunset, which is a good way to end Wolverine. That was actually a great way to finally put a dot to that character.
Yep. R.I.P. Logan. Wolverine.
Yeah. Well, now there's like 3 of them, apparently.
Is that in the MCU?
Yeah, apparently there's 3 of them now. There's Old Man Logan, and then there's Logan, and now there's a brand new Logan, which is basically
there's several of them in the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. There's like several versions of Logan.
Yeah, I know. I actually thought that was funny from the Deadpool Logan where he actually fights height accurate Wolverine.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what Wolverine should look like, so he's fine.
Yeah, no,
but they made fun of it. They made fun of it though.
Yeah, he's a short king, and I don't mind that he's a short king. He's 5'5" or 5'6" or something like that.
5'3", I think. Even lower.
Yeah. No, he's 5'5". I think he's shorter than that. He's not that short.
I thought it was like 5'3". Like, I have some comics right here. But, yeah, never mind.
What?
I mean,
was he 5'5" or 5'3"?
I think it was like only 5'3". Actually, I could just take a look real quickly. Let's see, 5'3", yep, 161 centimeters.
Wow, he's short. He's shorter than my last girlfriend.
What if Miles Morales was Thor? I think that was a thing, wasn't it?
Yes, it's disgusting. It's garbage. Hot garbage.
There's also that female Thor. Like, she had to run the comics as well.
Yep.
And it's all about how even the villains are oppressed by their male masters.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to hear the worst part of female Thor, Gerardo. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Gerardo. See, my feeling towards female Thor, I'm not against female Thor.
But why is she mighty Thor?
Yeah, see, the thing about female Thor, and here's my feeling towards that character. It's going to be an interesting thought process. She doesn't need to be as, how to put it? Trying not to be an ass about it, but she doesn't need to be, the character didn't need to be what she was.
Feminist.
As she, okay, there's a character called Thunderstrike. For those that don't know in the comic legacy, this is years and years and years ago in the comic lore. I actually had his original comics back in the day. His name was Thunderstriker. Does anyone know who that is?
Is that the one who beats Thor but is some kind of alien horse whatever's?
No, that's Bangarang Bill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I don't know.
So female Thor, so Thunderstriker. There was a time when Thor basically left.
You made up the Bangarang part.
No, Bangarang Bill. Batarang or Bangarang Bill. I can't remember how you actually say his name.
You made up the Bangarang part. But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. So,
yeah,
this character, yeah. This Thor, basically, at one time, Thor fucked off. So his hammer was open source. Remember, original Thor You could have a good one. Take care, everybody. Okay. Argus is saying bye.
Oh,
It's
bye bye, Iris.
I'm gonna call him Banger. I can't remember the character's name.
Hello, Dakota Miller. Beta Ray Bill. There you go. That's the correct name from Dakota Miller. Hello.
Yep. I can never remember his name.
So, go on. You were saying.
So this character, he got the power, and when Thor came back, he gave him a hammer. He has his own hammer, the Thunder Striker.
Okay.
So he took the name Thunder Striker.
He's a Thundercat.
Yeah, and he was a badass character. He's actually a badass OG guy. I actually liked him as a character. My downside to the character was, unfortunately, what they screwed with the character in a way I really didn't like. And his ending is he's one of the few superheroes that has died and never come back. He's like permadead.
Even Gwen Stacy came back.
Fucking 6 times.
It took decades, but
No, all the alternate reality Gwen Stacy's. Let's take them into consideration.
okay. Oh, almost done. Oh.
We can't deny that they exist. That's insulting.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not starting the game yet, guys. I'm kind of enjoying this talk, and I'm also working on commissions of it.
Yeah. And I had some free time today, so I could chill out. I was actually shocked. It's like for a second there, I was like, dang it. Didn't know if it was going to be rough, but it's not too bad today.
Yeah. Today is a good time. I'm in a very good mood today.
Well, that's good. Yeah, Bangarang Bill was an interest. I won't keep on Beta Ray Bill. Bangarang Bill. I'm calling him Bangarang Bill. I don't care.
Beta Ray Bill.
He's basically his people are from what I remember, his people were genetically.
He's like Alan the Alien from Invincible.
He's basically genetically altered superhero creature. Yeah, that's about right. So it's a cool character, cool idea. I'm a little sad that, as stories go, he kind of fell out of the. He's not really in the stories as much anymore.
Because people die if they are killed.
No, he hasn't died. He's still alive.
Oh, okay.
The one character. The one character that died and stayed dead is Thunder Striker. Thunder Striker died in one of the most brutal ways. Because in a sense, to save this one woman, to save the world, he took the power of Thor's hammer and the axe of the executioner. And that basically that destroyed him.
Well, you know what a way to go. That's epic.
Yep, he became both.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty epic way to go if you gotta go.
Yeah, and he's been gone ever since. I think that's kind of insulting because Thor they should bring him back, or they don't have to bring him back, but they should bring back his hammer at least and give it to a new person. But then they boy did they fuck with what's her face, and in a lot of ways it's kind of funny. They really did some weird stuff with female Thor. And I have a love-hate relationship with that character. Not as much as She-Hulk. I absolutely hate She-Hulk.
Isn't she just a fan service character?
No, she wasn't. She actually was a cool character, and they just kind of dropped the ball on that one.
Well, now she is. Now she's just a fan service character.
Oh yeah, they did. They ruined She-Hulk in a lot of ways. I don't even like her. And like, they've done some awful shit to She-Hulk, but they did some awful shit to a lot of female characters in the comics. Male characters too, but female characters get it pretty bad as well.
Apparently, She-Hulk was a fourth wall breaking character back then.
In the weird Hulk reality, basically for Hulk to create other Hulks, he kept impregnating her. that's how they. That's kind of the like. And now they have a red She-Hulk, and the red She-Hulk banged Hulk or something like that. I'm like, why? Oh no, comics are cursed sometimes. Don't get me started on the Ultimate Universe with the whole blob thing and blob eating wasp
Yes.
and then Giant Man.
Then Ant-Man eats him too. Grows big and eats him too.
That was disgusting.
I
But
know.
back to what we
I
were
think some
talking
people
about.
found the gore kind of hot. Blob eating the wasp.
I don't find gore in the
And he was
fundamentally
going like,
attractive.
tastes like chicken.
I don't find gore in particularly attractive. I don't know. Gross, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, some people are into that.
Unfortunately. But some people are fucked up. The internet's examples of that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Like, I had a huge conversation with someone recently about about anime and how, oh, you watch anime, you're a pervert. I'm like, no.
Oh, you. Go on.
You don't watch anime. Yeah, I watch anime because the stories are far superior.
I mean, to be honest, like all artists, especially anime artists or artists who invest some time to learn anatomy to draw humanoid characters, we're all a little bit perverted. It's human nature, bro.
Oh well, we're all perverted. It's human nature, man. It's just like the way it is. But I drives me nuts when I have people pull that shit, and it makes me kind of angry because I'm like, okay, buddy, knock it off. Like seriously, fuck off. I said, hey, then you better not watch. You better not read. You better not look up Conan the Barbarian, or you better not like this book or this thing. They just kind of went through the references of all the sexual stuff that's out there.
Yep.
Because like
Sex
American,
sells.
I love the American double standard.
Yes! Like for violence versus sex, right?
Yeah. Well, no, even the sex stuff. The sex stuff is hysterical because if you've ever read the old cult books, like the old Conan stuff, have you not seen how those books look? Like
the Warlord.
Yeah,
I like the Warlord though.
Yeah,
I like how the women look in the Warlord.
Yeah. Like I'm just gonna send you a couple quick images of Conan art.
Okay.
Take me like 5 seconds. Conan.
Hey, on Solubility says I am, and exactly.
And just the problem is I gotta find stuff that isn't super.
For
Yikes.
example, anyone who commissions me be like, oh my, this artist is lewd. I sure am. Is that a problem?
Okay, I think I can get away with. Yeah, I can get away with fire. I'm just gonna use the classic from Fire and Ice because that kind of proves
That's
my
a good
point
one.
in one.
Yep, that's a good one. Rotoscope animation, I think.
Yep. And then I'm gonna get you another Frank Fairs. Just gotta make sure they're clad. Yeah, they're clad. We're good.
You want me to show that?
Just making sure. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'm sending you the image in a sec.
Okay.
I'm just getting some art.
I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine. Did you see my schedule right there?
Yeah, we should be fine, Dark Souls. Yeah, so here we go.
I mean, did you see me in that schedule right there?
There you go. So, just a couple images for you to put up there for the chat to see. This came out in the 60s. All I gotta say is, here's what I say to most people. Fritz the Cat, Coonskin, leave me alone.
I mean, this is pretty tame, actually.
Oh, it is. It is very tame. But all I gotta say is, when I hear people whine and complain about cartoons being for kids, and they sexualize cartoons, and that's wrong, I say, Fritz the Cat, go fuck
You know
yourself.
Glory? Glory, from the Supreme comics.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that's a little bit more daring than these images.
Well, what
Said-
did you want me to? You want me to go see if I can find some images of Cherry Pop Tart to put on?
Now,
Good old
let's just
cherry
check to
pop.
see if I have the right one here.
I mentioned them to you.
Yep, I'm
But,
just checking to see if these are the right ones. See these guys? They're okay.
This attitude that comics and cartoons are for little kids. No, they were not. And that is a modern day fakeness of society.
Yep, fakeness of society indeed.
It is. It's American bullshit.
Yep.
And like, not all these characters were,
Sexualized.
Well, for example, look at the series Kenichi, the greatest disciple. It's actually one of my favorite series.
History's mightiest disciple. Yeah.
Yeah. All the female characters in that series, I think the oldest one is 21.
Yep.
They have bodies like supermodels.
They do. I mean, also a Tenjo Tenge. Or even a Senran Kagura.
Yeah. Like Mio Faringi or whatever. Holy crap! Like, like that is a 10 out of 10 body, and like, I'm not trying to be an ass, but like, even I'm like, damn. But
Hello, Moonrine.
yeah, that type of crap where people say like, this stuff is bad, this stuff is dirty, this stuff is wrong. I'm like, when I hear Americans say that, I go back to Fritz the Cat. I go back to Coonskin. I go back to all this stuff that they did in the 60s and 70s. All the stuff that was in the original era of cartoons and comics. Like, fucking, the Crypt Keeper is not a modern thing. The Crypt Keeper's been around since the fucking 50s. Oh, close to the 50s, I think. I'll say the Crypt Keeper come out. The original Crypt Keeper comics was, I can actually give you the date there, because that's an easy one. Like grave stories and stuff like that. That type of stuff.
Yep.
Keeper comics. Tales from the Crypt Keeper, when it originally came, 1955. I was right. It was in the 50s.
I did not know that.
DC
I used to watch
Comics.
the cartoons, by the way. There was a cartoon series. Yeah, from the
Oh, those were
90s, I
comics.
think. From the 90s, I think.
Yeah, the 90s. But that's the thing. This idea that then you had the live action TV show.
Oh, there was a live action one. I did not know about that.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, we might have to watch some of those one of these days.
I saw the cartoons. Like, it was actually
No,
shown here.
the live action ones. There are some really good episodes of the live action ones.
Speaking of really
my
good cartoons, like American cartoons are the Spawn cartoons from HBO, I think it was.
Yeah, that was actually the reason. Apparently, the reason that got canceled. There's two reasons that got canceled. One,
What?
there's two reasons that got canceled because that was actually going to have that was going to keep going, according to what I've heard.
I see.
And the reason Spawn got canceled, one, mother groups lost their shit,
Oh, okay.
and the second
But
reason
why?
it
It
got
was a
canceled-
mature cartoon. It wasn't really meant for kids.
It didn't matter. Mother groups are mother groups. Two, they asked Todd to they asked McFarlane to basically, hey, can you tone it down? Can you give us a more milquetoast version? And Todd's like, no.
No, F you. Exactly.
So
Are
it's like,
you
yeah, he
asking
said,
me to
"No."
compromise my vision?
Yeah, exactly. You don't compromise my vision. Go fuck yourself. It's the same reason I get so mad with what they've done with Raul Julia's stuff. Like they have miscompromised his vision now. The guy who did Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, they have fucked with his shit in such a way it's kind of disgusting. I don't like it. It actually makes me very angry because this was a man that his work meant the world to him. And the idea of you fucking with his work would fucking make him pissed. So when they fuck with his work in major ways and race swap characters, it's disgusting. In my mind, you are actually ruining his work by doing that.
I agree.
He
As an artist myself and as a writer, I agree.
Well, I'm an artist myself, and I've done writing myself. You don't fuck with my storyboard. if I write a Bible for you, you keep to that fucking Bible, or I'll never write you another script again. That's how that works. Simple.
I mean, now you could have a compromise, like with your editor, with people you
Yeah.
trust. You can definitely compromise, but to have people dictate what you should do.
Yeah.
Now, that shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, when I worked on Mr. Key with someone, I wrote down everything for Mr. Key, and I have no interest in working on comics with. I have no interest in working with comics, but this horror idea came to me one night, and I kind of liked the. I was playing Clock Tower 2,
Uh-huh.
and the horror idea of this girl getting have you played Clock Tower 2 or no? Or
I
Clock Tower-
have. That's why I'm doing the laugh.
Yeah. So Clock Tower 3, with that character, the idea of a serial killer in the body of like a teenage girl, like this malicious person that if at any time can come out and just wreck house, I kind of thought was a cool idea. I was like, when I thought about that, I was like, wow, that's a neat idea, and I had a dream about that, and so I created the character. Yeah. I got to work on Mr. Key, by the way. That's something that's got to be. I got to finish the book story for that. Mr. Key was the character. The entity is like a super old being that basically put his soul in a box because he thought that would make him immortal. It did make him immortal. The box itself is not where the power lies. It's in the key. The key, as long as whoever holds the key, he can possess. And so you have this pissed off old guy who's been around for hundreds and hundreds of years. Like, he's been around since the time of the Western. That's when he made his name. He made his name as the butcher of the black field. He's a butcher of the black fields in Ireland. He's like a prolific killer. He did a lot of horrible stuff.
He's about to start a slasher.
Yeah, and so he's almost like he kind of has like, so when she ends up in a bad situation where she ends up in a spider cult and she gets trapped by this spider cult, and they're gonna like sacrifice her to these weird half human half spider things to like praise her god. When she finds the key, it awakens the serial killer in her head. And so the serial killer is helping her try to escape, and that was the story I was working on. And then the person I was
that kind of sounds like Angels of Death, by the way.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
It's an anime and game. Well, it's kind of similar to that. It's like some kind of a psychological trip, but basically, the serial killer is helping this 13-year-old little girl to escape some kind of psychological killers or something.
Yeah, no, the character.
With the promise that he's gonna kill her eventually, which she does not mind at all, because she wants him to kill her.
Well, this character doesn't want to, like, the Mr. Key does not want to kill this girl. He has no interest in murdering her.
Okay.
It's his way out of being trapped in, like, you know, when someone doesn't hold the key,
Hello, rich man.
He basically lives a forever death. He's trapped in his own head. But when someone holds that key or puts the key around their neck, he becomes this entity. He actually controls them. And that's the storyline of Mr. Key. I still haven't finished. I gotta find another ghostwriter for that one.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's a fun story. Like, the character's about 16. She has a brother that's in danger, and she's trying to save him. She meets somebody who suffered one of the quote unquote avatars to the Spider Queen, which is this poor girl that's now been mutated by it. And it's all about her and her new ally trying to save her little brother from this evil cult.
Okay, so this Mr. Key guy is on their side now.
Well, he's on whoever's holding the key. He's
I see. So he's subservient to the key.
No, he's not subservient in any way, shape, or form. He's helping her because he has no reason not to help her, because she can help him.
So he's doing it of his own will.
Yeah, he's doing it of his own will to help her, so he can get, his key, he can, get his. See, the whole idea he has, if he can get the box, wherever that box is, open it up, he can get his soul out, and he has to find that box. That box has been,
Okay.
So his goal is to find the box. He doesn't know where the box is.
Understandable.
Her doing her thing, it's not anything like that. But this is a guy who's been around for hundreds of years. Other people have had that key on them. Some of them have died with it on, some of them haven't. So he's got hundreds of years of training, skills, abilities, understanding of stuff, and some unnatural physical strength and unnatural physical capabilities that she doesn't have.
Okay. So basically
But she
he's,
has-
he's immortal as well.
Well, no, she's not.
He. I mean, Mr.
Oh.
Key.
Yeah. He's immortal.
Okay.
He got exactly what he wanted. He is immortal, but he's forever trapped in the mind of that key. So basically, if someone doesn't pick up that item and they don't give him control, basically the more evil a person is, and the more someone gives in, the more control he has. So he's got he's got a lot of control with this girl in some ways no, because this girl's a geeky, shy character. She's, you know, she's not really, you know, she's half the time she doesn't really notice stuff. She's not like this person that has like other like she's basically a kind-hearted person. So this very kind-hearted person now has this evil spirit trapped inside her, and if she gets rid of him, well, she's not going to win.
I see. Yeah. So, it's like the plot of Muramasa.
In a way.
Like I got
It's
some
between-
evil samurai trapped inside some young girl's body.
Yeah. Well, very similar to that. I kind of liked that for the, and honestly, Clock Tower 2 gave me the idea. Like in a lot of ways, that partially gave me that idea. I like the idea of that when the little, like when you have the soul of the when you're playing as the girl in Clock Tower 2, it's like
The soul of her brother is inside her.
Yeah, I know. But I like the idea of that mean evil spirit talking. You know, and the anger about it, and the, you know, make me do this.
Alright. Well, I think it's about time for me to start on the game, Mark. Demon
Okay, yeah,
Souls,
that'd
I
be
mean.
fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hope you guys enjoyed today's talk.
Yeah, alright, you guys have yourselves a very good day, and I'll see you guys next time.
Bye-bye. Thanks for coming over, Mark.
No problem. Have yourself a good day.
Took you a bit to remember that obnoxious laugh. Dakota Miller. But let's play. We playing Demon Souls today, and because I am very stubborn, I'm gonna keep trying until I beat this tutorial boss. Which means I'm gonna be making another character. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Made a lot of progress on the commission today. But it's lewd, so I can't show it. You are expected to die to the first boss, but you can beat him. It is possible to beat him. That's my goal. It's definitely possible to beat him. The idea right now is to use Soul Arrow to try to melt him. He moves like the stray demon from Dark Souls, so should be possible. Just don't get hit. English dub is hilarious, but Japanese dub is obviously better with just having one actress being able to talk both feminine and masculine, which requires vocal training and acting. True. I mean, for me, whatever works. I'm not picky. And like if it works, it just works. Your late brother beat the boss. Got a special cutscene. I got the bad ending in part 1 of Clock Tower. I never beat part 2. That laugh though. It's not even scary. I'm like, stop laughing. It's annoying. Quit laughing. I shall now proceed to, what will I proceed to do? There. Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Oh, you saw that. Yep. There we go. Let's go! Falling back in love with Asuka again. Which Asuka? There's several. Oh no, I forgot I was using my new controller. I'm going to switch to my old controller. Ha ha. Hiya! Be right back. Senran Kagura Asuka. Okay. Atlas USA. From Software Presents. Playing it and watching it aren't the same.
King Alan
Yet ancient Roman work I can.
by channeling the power.
I want to play the Journey to the Nexus. Blacksmith Ed and Baldwin. I got like soul arrows. I doing fooling around? Come here, boys. Get deflected. Why you? Ooh, that hurts. That hurts you more than it hurts me. After your current commission, you have an idea for another one? Well, thank you. I will be able to do your commission as early as next week, I believe. Maybe even this weekend. Probably this weekend, even. And I may just choose to dedicate my Sunday stream to that. Yeah, thought so. Huh. Hello! Who the fudge needs strong attacks? I'ma backstab you. Come here. This is a nice little different face from Dark Souls. It seems the same as Dark Souls actually. It actually feels smoother than Dark Souls for some reason. Ah! That's enough playing around with you. Come on. Bro, come on. Finally. Eh? Hello. Hey, Trollion. So like me side. I like it. I played me side yesterday. I like it. I lost again, but it looks like I can kill him with. Looks like I can kill him with the soul arrow. Problem is I couldn't see my character there. We doing this again. Ha ha. First, subtitle option. It's okay. The subtitle option I got seemed pretty nice. we're doing this again. Bleh. Let's go. I'll get him. What? Yeah. I'll get him. I guess I gotta roll to the side a bit. Hello, SL mate. Let's start a new game. Oh no, that is a soldier. Fudge. Wanna use royalty. Let's go. I invite you to voice chat during your commission if you want to, yes. I'll let you know in advance. Okay, Sunday. It might be Sunday. If you want, I could reschedule it to next week. Alright. Oh, come on, I was so close. I mean, he's super predictable, so it was still my fault. It's my fault. Let's go. Prioritize safety. Can't see! Come on! I couldn't see him! What is that? You guys see that? I couldn't see him. Yeah. I'm gonna run past everyone. I got this. I sure do. Eventually. Thing is, I don't need to do this. I just want to. Huh? Did I do that wrong? Looks like those guys want to be stabbed. How am I liking it compared to Dark Souls? I think it's smoother than Dark Souls actually. My fault. Come on! Put it to the camera! Stupid camera. Come here. The fridge. Finally. Getting very sloppy. Timing is so bad. Let's go. I was so close. Get behind him. Basically, just get behind him. We are doing this until I get him. Let's go. I somehow took off my shield. I was wondering why I wasn't parrying. Again? Oh, it's my flippin' controller. Keeps taking off my shield when I'm just trying to switch items. ready. Hey! Come on! I was rolling. Oh, thank you for the congratulations. Come on. That is just annoying. Nice, slowly. The walk there is more annoying. Wish I could just start there right away. Get backstab, bros. Okay. Yeah. Come on! Is that thing unavoidable? Hey, Renee. I think that slash is unavoidable. You take that like a good bad girl, no better. I think that when he does that, I need to roll back. I don't think I can roll through it. Yeah, I don't think I can roll through that one slash that comes from
King
the right side. That's what's throwing me off. Ready. Got him. Hello, Psyche. Alright. Now I can start the game. And now that we're done with that tutorial, we can start the actual game. Wait. It's a different area. I guess I need to get killed here, huh? Hello, Diablo. Give it to me, baby. Ajá. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Well. Gave me lots of stuff. I guess I need to die now or something. I will defeat thee! Oh, never mind. It's cinematic. They die anyways. Nothing you can do about it. Okay. Shut the fudge up. I'm flipping out of here. Time to start the actual game. Yay! I I need it. Time to touch some grass or something. Crescent moon grass, that is. Get backstab, bro. Huh, nice slash. Blah. That might hurt a little bit. Much better. Need to have that to redeem. Hello, father. How about you? He ran away. Sige, run tayo. Blah, 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 blah. That's supposed to be some kind of Black Knight, I guess. Ooh. I guess I can't skip them. They keep following you. But if you run fast enough, maybe you can. Wonder how many games there are that understand that the Black Knight is a knight without a lord rather than an inherent emo, gothic, evil, dark thing. It's like a Ronin. There you are. How did that hit me? I'm gonna have to kill that thing. Now it's personal. Come here. Gotta put on kitty ears. Such violence. Ultra Instinct Dodge. Here we go then. Round 3. How? How? How did that happen? No idea. is up with that thing? is a firebomb. Round 5. Wow, that wasn't worth it. That was not worth it. Oh well, live and learn. pretty sure that did something. Warhammer 40,000 game giveaway. I mean, there's tons of different Warhammer games. There's an FPS, there's... I don't know, I guess I could give it a try. Thank you for the info, Psyche. A shortcut. Last time I bought a game from GOG, it was Free Space 2. Looks like we have thoroughly explored that place.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling, eh?
Indeed, who's telling? Let me see your wares. It's a long sword. Nice and reliable.
Thanks for that. Come back soon.
Hold up my skirt a little more. Oh, I could have hit these barrels there. If I threw a firebomb. If I threw a firebomb, those barrels would have exploded and killed everyone. On the other hand, if I went down there, that could have been disastrous. Let us explore. Hi.
Please, help me. I am trapped, surrounded by dreglings. My thanks for your brave rescue.
I
am
know,
Ostrava
right?
of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Should have been able to name your price.
Now I must go. There is something for me to take care of.
What do you mean? You were scared of those weaklings. You ain't taking care of nobody, bro. Trust me. You went that way. I guess I'll follow him. fall damage was surprisingly light. How do I save? Hi. How do I do this? Because that thing will go there. Does anyone know how to get past this? Okay. Yay! What's that? Is there no place to save here at all? Shortcut number 2 activated. I guess there really are no saves here. Does that work?
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero?
How do I even upgrade?
Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land?
Rem's it's in trade. I'll give with your souls. Do come back alive.
How do I upgrade myself? How do I upgrade myself, man? I'd like to upgrade using these souls, please. Talk to the maiden in black. Where is she? Somewhere around here. Okay.
At its peak, the king in the distant, but look at what has become. I refuse to.
I'm stuck when my wife, but I would be... Best of luck to you.
Oh my, has got a... Oh.
I am a maidenless in black. Is not pleasant. Is she available right away? Sometimes on the stairs, huh? I'll find her. Hi, Ronnie.
Oh, good day to you. I can for... No interest, eh?
Seems I can't do anything. Spanish? No, just English. Huh. Should I just fight that boss?
I refuse to believe that this...
Oh, I need to fight Phalanx. Up, let's go. That guy was brain dead.
아리가또다요.
Oh! Over there? Okay. Says return to Nexus. Should I? Okay. The Monumental.
Welcome back.
Oh, there she is.
The Monumental awaits the above.
All right. Stuck to this Shota. Upgrade myself and then I can
The
quit the game.
Monumental will explain the Nexus to thee.
No wheelchair ramps. I don't think this is the way. I'll find him.
The Monumental awaits the above. The Monument... We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons. I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality.
If you
There
say
is
so.
something thou needest to know. Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced.
That's me.
In the distant past,
Ah!
under
Like that.
benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts.
All you gotta
Until
do is type
the
Gulag.
lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of its demons. Thanks be,
Like that.
we were able to lull the Old One back to his slumber. Yet only after
There's
the
other
loss
words that
of
trigger
innumerable
that.
souls,
For
and
example,
half the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained, we entrusted 6 elders with 6 precious archstones.
yes!
One to the king of a small yet diligent land. One
We'll
to the
upgrade
king
and then
of the burrowers
I can end the
underground.
stream here. Beat the tutorial boss and
One
the
to
first
wise
boss.
queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and
Need to
ill-fortuned
set your
souls.
own up in some way. It's easy.
One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last
Yeah!
to the great
Yeah.
giants
Damn
of the
it.
northern lands. The archstones were placed at nodes across the
Or
earth.
I on the wrong out?
We
Nope.
contained the old one
These are
inside
right out.
this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals.
Come on, I'm not even trying to hide it.
it.
I'm making it super
Other
obvious.
monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
With that said, I'll be using that account for other things.
Now it is your turn. You must lull the old one back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know.
Oh,
Use strength to accept
that's when I'm on OBS. That's when I'm on OBS.
Yes, we are now the old one. We neutralized however, the monument and the short.
If you say so. $16 more bosses to go. Only 16 bosses? This game is kinda short, huh? Ah.
Brave soul, prithee. What is it? Dost thou see? So be it. After all, go forth. Let these own soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Yeah.
So the world might be mended. Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended. Thou seekest then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Sure thing, lady. You're lucky that gonna use a longsword now.
It's simple. In trade with your soul. You come back alive. I need your business. I can You come back alive.
Thou seekest then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its... I shall await thine return, slayer of demons. I am here for thee, and thee only.
If you say so, lady. Up, we shall continue this next time. Looks like it ran pretty well. Alright guys. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow I'll be back with Final Fantasy VIII. And you're gonna hate it because I'll be grinding. You're gonna hate it because I'll just be grinding a lot. Hello, Arkman Silva. Welcome. Okay, but with that said, you just caught the end of the stream, so with that said, I bid you all farewell. Good night, good morning, or whatever. I need to get some rest. So, I'll see you next time in your streams or mine. So for now, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Click like and subscribe.